fans, subscribers, anglers, creators, YouTubers, my friends and family on YouTube. What's going on? Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to MBPFishing. Welcome back to Fairgrounds Park. Yeah, we're gonna be trying the old corn trick. Weightless corn out here. And of course I've got my bass fishing gear. Always gotta have my bass fishing gear when I'm fishing down here at Fairgrounds Park. And yep, we got some corn. Cheapest can I can get, 69 cents. I'm about broke. I mean, yeah, it's the end of the month. Scrounging for every nickel and dime in your couch. You know what I'm talking about. It can be a nuisance, but that's life for you. Welcome back into the channel. We're just getting started here. Getting the rods out. They were running people off, the park rangers and the agents and everything. People were parking all over the lake, and you know they run them off at least already. People just keep coming back. I don't care about that ticket. Well, guess what? You will get a warrant out for your butt if you don't pay that ticket. But people will, well, why do I got that warrant? No, you didn't pay that ticket. Remember down at Fairgrounds? Warned it 6 times. But people don't listen. Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to MBPFishing. We are just getting started. We got some corn on the hook here. Nice little 2-string corn. Cast that out here. Just let that kind of settle. It's a monofilament, so I gotta peck that line to get her to sink. So if you're doing weightless, that line will just float on the top of the water. So you just gotta give her a couple little twitches to get her to sink. Alright, that is set. Let's just take a couple casts or bass. See if anything's in here, and I'll go check that in. I think I'll start off with let's see, the weather today, off and on, you know, showers. So we might have to, we'll probably have to run up to the detention zone a couple times today. Besides, the one person I guess has already got a ticket, still sitting down on, like, you can't give me another ticket. Well, there's another. Yeah, there's some big carp jumping out here, folks. We might be, that's like the 3rd one I've seen jump. On the other side, of course, but that other side's tricky to fish because it's steep, it's covered in algae and crap. At least this side you can get a decent spot to fish. I'll probably be casting towards that other side here to fish. You know, and I would just check that shit momentarily. All this stuff ready to go. All right, let's take a couple casts of bass here, and then I'll come check that chat. You guys know that this lake has a lot of different species that fish here. Not only carp, but also spike. This game's gonna get me some nuisances here. That was a bluegill. He was running with it too. Oh boy. And it wasn't that big of a bluegill, unfortunately. Oh, you line. Wow. Wow. Alright, let me get this re-rigged here. Evidently they're not gonna let me do this and that, so I'm gonna have to do one for now. I'm sure you guys are in going, we want to talk to the host. You know what happens when I usually come down to a spot? The first thing I do is usually look into a good one. So I'm not taking the mistake of taking a cast before I get the feed on. You know how that works. just takes a minute to bring the stuff up the hook. There's some nice carp jumping out here all over the lake. I'm seeing like 2 or 3 jumping over there, 3 or 4 jumping over there. And I've got a line of cord going down this bank. I made it up for about 15 minutes before I turned on the feed. That's an old carp fisherman's trick. It does work too. Just getting a little bit of bait in that water, getting a little scent. And with the wind blowing that way, that cord's going to be going that way. I'm hoping to pull some out here. They seem to be pretty close to the bank to this carp. Alright, that's ready. Let's go check that jack. Doubles that rod over. Backpack. Jack it off me. Alright. See what's going on in chat. My eyes just a second to adjust here. We have in Fishy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fishy says, hi, MVP. And Izzy's in the house. What's going on, Izzy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And see, Hondo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Yeah, we are just getting started, so. Oh, did I miss someone right there? And TikTok forever. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. That's a bite. Gotta go. Oh, that's a pull. I should set that hook. Lord. That was a pull. I should have set that hook. I didn't finish it. TikTok, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm sure NJ's still on, but I'm trying. You guys know I'm trying to break that 6-hour barrier really, really bad. I've got like 5 hours and 40 minutes. I was so close last week. I was so close. Got the battery extenders on full charge. This cell phone's at 100%, so we should be able to make it. Midday, you know, the bass should start hitting a little bit better. We're about around that time. Man, Warren, give me a break. Yeah, this is some soft crap. This is what you use for friggin' trout. I didn't have enough for the people. This is the 69 cent stuff. This is the really soft stuff. Down again. All right, check that chat again. That felt like a little catfish or something. We also have in, let's see, I believe that's Carrie. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And let's see, Purnell is in the house. What's going on? Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? See, Hondo says MVP. I'm gonna lose my rod doing this. Purnell says, hello, Mike, brother. Let's see. Clips, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Yeah, I got to watch that line pretty good. Because I've lost rods down here when these carp are spawning. See, Purnell says, TikTok brother, and TikTok Says, how's it going, man? We're just getting started. Got a couple nice bites. There's carp jumping left and right. There goes another bite. Got him. Oh, that was a channel. Dang it. Must not have the hook in them good. It's weird. It's a good hook. Perfectly straight, like sticks right on the tip of your finger. That's a channel about a pound. Might have horsed him a little bit too. I shouldn't have pulled too hard. Yeah, it was a channel about yay big. One of our 3 target species of the day. As you guys can see on the hashtags on the title, our target species today is carp, bass, and channel catfish. But you guys know me, I'll take anything. If it swims, I'm going to go after it. As soon as I start seeing them carp doing backflips out here, I know it's time to, because that's one thing that yesterday was designed to do, is to give me a better perspective of what was going on. Just be able to come down here, relax, do some fishing, figure out what the heck, right? And I figured out there was a lot of carp moving down here, and the bass were starting to try to bed up. They were pairing up the other day. If I got a lure near them, they were mad, they would hit it. Looks like a pretty good little string of corn there. Pretty good little string. Right back out at about the same spot. I should leave this line slack, bail over. I'm not actually watching the rod, I'm watching the line. Right, back to chat. Yeah, that was a nice little channel catfish I missed. Oh well, we'll have more opportunities. And see, Lucas says hi. Lucas, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? And see, TikTok Forever says, oh, Army Mom is in the house. Hi, Army Mom. Oh, another bite. Dang it. These suckers are hitting fast today. Yeah, he's still hitting it too. Take the line out. That's just another little bluegill. Have to get around them little bluegies. Have to get around them little bluegies. You guys, just give me a second here. They're hitting so quickly. Let me see if I can hook one of these suckers. They're hitting as soon as it's in the water. That stick is grabbing onto my line. I need a new stick. That stick is just not going to work. Stick's just got some bark or something on it. It's grabbing on that line real bad. Alright. Well, I always tell you guys the best laid plans have been. Nice and long. See if I can hook one of these little suckers first. One back down on that hook. Maybe hit it as soon as the water He's just pecking at it, making me hook. Oh boy, it's gonna be tricky. I gotta get this little bluegill out of the way. If I cast a little bit to the right, maybe I'll look at it. Doing another all dayer. Fish until we drop. Maybe if I cast this over to the right, maybe it won't. That chat. Let's check that chat. And we've got a clear again. Dang it, I ain't dead. See, TikTok says, doing great. Just hit 50 subs. Awesome. Now you can go live. I'm gonna be waiting for that, that notification that you're going live. And let's see. Yeah, man. Is that Jacob? Yep, that is or Gina. Oh, I think that's Gina. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got cloudy and sunny and cloudy and sunny. It's kind of messing with my vision here. Says hi. And let's see. Let's see. You gotta wait 48 hours, unfortunately. I don't know why they do that. I guess it's to check everything and make sure everything's legitimate. Let's see. 15 people in, 23 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Cindy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Cindy is in the house. Cindy says, I was 44th. TikTok, congrats on your 50 subs. Yeah, if you guys just put the little high symbol thing, I can't zoom into your profile. I can see it says LIN. See if I can clean that screen just a tiny bit without knocking the sucker off. Another carp just busted up out there. I'm keeping my eye on that other rod. Let's see. East Africa, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? East Africa. Ask bro at ooh, wrong chat. Jumped ahead there, didn't he? Oh yeah, let's see. Woohoo! What's up? all way from Zanzibar. Awesome. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. See, Collab says, hello, bro. I will collab. There you go. We also have, oh yeah, you've had your channel for quite a while, so I don't mind adding that. All right, now you guys can, you know, sub up and all that other fun stuff. I've been having a bite out there, but he's gonna let it go. Crap. Let me clean that hook. He just cleaned it. Evidently, the bluegill and stuff are hitting pretty good right now, so I got to get around now. Here comes the horn, folks. He didn't give it to us today. He'll probably wait till he gets on the side. And there it went. A little late. A little late than never, right, folks? All right, you guys, I appreciate you coming in. I do. We're fishing for carp, channel catfish, pretty much anything that will hit corn right now. And we're also going to do some bass fishing if they let me. Sometimes they won't relax enough for me to do it when I'm using corn. They just hit it so damn quick you can't even get to the other one out here. That's pretty good. Take a couple casts with the bass lure. Yeah, I got a little just a little craw on here. There's a lot of nice bass around these shorelines. They love busting things that are right around that edge. They look like crawfish, froggies, and other stuff. And pretty much looks exactly like a crawfish. You guys can hear the frogs in the background. I've also got a spinnerbait tied on. It's kind of our first spot. I thought this would be a good setup to set up a spot because I've been seeing a lot of carp and stuff jumping. Not sure if it is or not, but we're gonna give it a try. Get right up by the surface. I'm thinking something bigger moved in here because those bluegill quit. Next bite. All that. Got him. Yeah, that's that little sucker that's been grabbing my corn for the last 20 minutes. Sucker. Serves him right. Hey, little bluegie. No skunk. See, buddy? Yeah, I know I said you cut him up for bait, but heck with it. There goes my corn on the dang. I might as well use this stuff now. Make it so I have less chance of cutting my hand on the can. Yeah, we're getting close to breaking that that 3K level, folks. We are at the last time I checked, we were at 68. 68 to go before we can break that 3K level. You guys know Justin Thunderstuck, I'm nipping at his heels. You know, I keep on. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. We joke about that. Like, yeah, it's as higher you get, the higher I'm gonna get, buddy. No pun intended. It's awesome when my friends' channels blow up. I really is. Good, Rod. Good. Might get a good carp or something on here. I don't want to have her mess up on me. Check that cat. You know, it just rained, so it's a little slippery down here, obviously. I've got you guys mounted down pretty good. All right, let's see what's going on. What did I miss in chat? And let's see. That is Jason. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bite. Dang it, the sucker was pulling on it. Little bluegill. You can tell bluegill because they keep pecking on the sucker. It's gonna be a nuisance. I gotta get through these suckers. I cast out deep. There's twice. I gotta use all this dang cord. I ain't eating this can later on. Well, when you stick your hand in that that can, it's no good to eat. You don't want to get the bacteria from out here into your stomach. It's a beautiful day. It's like 72. Scattered storms around. It was pouring down rain when I woke up. I barely got out of bed, and then I looked out like 20 minutes later. It was sunny. So like, man, what the hell? I'll go out fishing. What the hell? I'll go out fishing. Of course, we had to miss the one friggin' channel we had hooked. We've had one channel popped off. Caught one bluegill. Got backlash on my hang line again. Get out of here, you little sucker. Thank you. You might just have to take 2 or 3 casts like this and then go and check the chat. That's all I can think of. Oh, yeah, that sucker pulled on it fast. Got him. I pulled on. What the heck is wrong with this hook? There's nothing wrong with this little freaking hook. Perfectly straight, razor sharp. Got a nice little barb on it. It's weird. That felt like another catfish. Yeah, I landed a 30-pound carp on this particular hook, so I know it's not the dang hook. All right, one more cast with this and we'll come check the chat, whether or not. I'll leave the rod out or something, I don't know. I'll be looking forward to your first live TikTok. I know that getting those first 50 subs can be a project in itself. I do remember that back in the day doing that. By the day, I mean like 3 years ago. Yeah, we can always just, we got plenty of options today. We got plenty of time. There's another bite. This time. These guys are being a nuisance. I just do not. Alright, let's go check the chat. I promised. I promised. We'll leave the rod out for now and check the chat. Let's see, Jason says, morning. We also have Jason. And did I miss anyone? TikTok Forever says 53 subs. Awesome. And TikTok says, really? And let's see. Half Century is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And let's see. Following Ghost. Let me do that. Following Ghost says, hi, Cindy. And Mr. Frosty's in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And let's see. Tricky, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Tell you what, I will add you, Tricky. I've seen you in plenty of times. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. 1, 2, 3 says, hey. I will also, so you can check around much easier. Let's see. Betsy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh, thanks, 1, 2, 3. Appreciate that. And Betsy says, meow, meow. Oh, come on, eyes. Give me a break. See, Huge says, beautiful fishing spot. Yeah, it is down here. And Betsy with the smiley faces. And Cheech, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Yeah, we're having some trouble hooking these fish, but they're hitting. We've got one channel hook. There's some carp jumping left and right. We just gotta draw them over here. We've got a line of corn probably going down to like 20 feet to behind you guys is a bridge. And there's probably a line of corn all the way down there. Because about 15 minutes after I threw the corn in, the carp stopped jumping. Yeah, they're following a scent, which is basically this scent. Not all of them are monsters. I've seen some 4 or 5 pounders. I've seen some 20 pounders. There's a plethora of carp jumping around here. So we gotta be patient here. Keep that line of bait going that way. And I think we're gonna catch some. Yeah, when I come down, the park ranger was running folks off from the park here, and 15 minutes later they're back, and I guess the park ranger is doing about a run every 2 hours. I don't know why people just can't park. You're out there in the middle. Well, heck, I'm getting all bites right by the, right out there deep. Let's just try it right by the back. Just give her a couple feet. And just goes in the water a little. Feeding some fish, right? Not like this stuff's expensive, but I wish I'd had more, a better can of corn. How do they know? How do they know to do that, folks? How do they know? See, buddy? Thank you. That's a little 5.5, 6 inch. Another inch on that, that'd have been a keeper. What did I miss in chat? See, 123 says he liked. And TikTok says, hello, Half Century. And see, TikTok with the smiley faces. And see, TikTok says, hey guys, thanks for everybody who subbed. Yep, awesome. And he gets to do some live feeds now. See, Betsy says, I have tea and 2 Betsy's. Okay. Let's see. Ghost says, hey, okay. Oh, Kaidra. Did I miss Kaidra? Thanks for coming in, Kaidra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? And see, Purnell says, hello, Betsy. Betsy T, Betsy 2. Back out here. I can't catch fish if the rods aren't out. There's no way I can keep up with 2 rods down here for these bluegills and stuff getting like this. One benefit of them doing that is the fact that means that the fish, I'm putting a scent out here that's drawing in everything. I just got to get around the bluegill stuff first before I get to the catfish and the carp. I could probably put on a pack bait and put them on there a while longer, but you still have the same problem. It's just a lot easier to use. You put that pack bait on, you just let them peck at it, peck at it, peck at it. Eventually, a big carp comes in and gets it. I'm just doing it with single corn and just letting that like this. Plus, you know, a lot of carp get light striking this time of the year, and if you use it like no weight, a lot of times you'll get those light ones to hit. Let's try a little cast. I had thrown over a stick, float down. Good cast. And they hit so fast down here, there's almost no point in even putting the rod down. And they're not giving me much of an opportunity to fish the bass. We might just have to take an hour or so out of our day or whatever during this live feed and just fish for some bass. I had one strike over here to the left. I know it was a pop. I felt it. So I saw that rod pulling and I kind of dropped it before I even had a chance to set the hook on it. Seems like the further I get to the right, the less right thing. That was pulling on it. That was actually pulling on it. Those are just little bluegill. It's gonna be dang near impossible to get these carp to hit. I threw a line of corn. There should be corn all over the bottom. Why ain't they bugging that? Other side of the lake might be better, but that's a pain to fish on that side. Not only is it in direct sunlight, which this is too, but we're gonna get shaded here soon, but we've got a lot of algae growth on that side. It's on the southern side of the lake, so obviously it's gonna get warmer than the northern side. Much quicker. Let me get back out here and I'll check that chat. See how much distance I can get on this stuff. Well, that corn. Crap. I did draw off one corner. Good. That's like right in the middle of the lake out here, right in the middle of the channel. Let's go check that chat, see what's going on. All right, you guys are just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget to double tap that screen for me. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's see, Betsy Purnell. We also have in... Let's see, Shadow, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. That was another bite. The moment I set down, that line's already tight. See, Shadow says, fish community is devastating by the loss of sticks, huh? Hey, Betsy and Zyro's in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see. Cash says, yo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Cash. Appreciate it. What's going on? And we also have in, let's see, Moon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see, half century with the hearts up and everything. Gotta find a spot where I'm not gonna peck every second. Maybe I can do a couple casts of bass. I don't know. Yeah, that line's picking up again. I kept trying to do some bass fishing down here, and a stupid fish out there on corn was laughing. So anything that you can work around the surface, kind of flutter around the edges. Bass are kind of moving around right now. They're hunting for bedding locations. So those frogs get on their nerves. Okay, lay down there. Get off. Get off. Get off. It's not wrapped around it here. Bass up to the surface. I always take a couple casts with the spinnerbait down here. See? It's like they're all sitting in their shallow. Once I get out there a little deeper, they're not touching it. There, the surface of the water is like 70 degrees, but that bottom temperature out there is still 65 degrees, 60, something like that. Over the touch. It looks like enough corn to call in a night carp. The only kind of corn I could get was the cheap stuff. Corn carp on the other side. We might be running over there. I don't want to go over there. That's crap stuff to fish through. It'd be hard to land over there. wait, just let it go. Now the catfish even like a carp deal. What you're like another one over there. I sure like hooking up nice big carp. That's kind of our main objective. Our secondary is to catch some catfish. Our third is to hopefully get a bass or two. Wow, looks pretty good. Make sure she's not going to get hit as soon as she gets some water again. Oh, bet you heard that one jump. Bet you heard that one jump. That's not but 30 feet from where I'm casting. I mean, that's not that far. I bet you heard that one jump in the background, folks. Let's check that chat. Crystal, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. And Randy Rhino, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Purnell, and let's see. Cheat says, yes, he was. Yeah, I'm manning the chat. Let's see. 15 people in, 47 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is just our first spot right now, guys. Evidently, those carp don't want to travel across. Oh, spike. He was pulling on it again. Another one that was pulling on it. It's just keep missing them. I just keep missing them suckers. Got all day to figure this out. Feed these stupid bluegill and get some nice carp coming in here. I would rather not have to travel over to the other side of the lake. We could do it quick in my scooter. It's just like I said, it's a pain in the ass to fish on that other side. For carp and stuff. Now bass is fine. You just work a soft plastic through there, weedless soft plastic, it's fine. I dropped a whole bunch of corn on the ground, so I'm trying to use this crap up before I get to the other stuff. Everyone's coming out, making the corn ready. I'm gonna be back here around here. Got him. Got him. A little bigger. What we got? If I keep this one pin, oh, that's quite a bit bigger. Got a channel cat. Our first channel of the day, folks. Hi, buddy. Swallow the dang hook again. Why do you guys do that? Open your mouth. Ah. Got it right there. Open the mouth. Ow. I'm fighting. Get it out. Right out of there. It just won't come out. It's like stuck on a little piece of skin. Wow. How are you stuck in there? And you guys know how a channel cat there inside of their mouth are really freaking tough. Got it. Boy, that sucker was tough in there. Ah! Nice coming, man. I got you. I got you. Quit it. I got you. Yeah, this one won't quit. That's our first channel cat of the day. Boy. Yeah, they got razors on their top of their thing, so I don't want to get cut up bad. Sick up on my hands. Alright, I'm gonna let this one go, folks. See you, buddy. Thank you. I only got pinned about 5 times that time. Why I kept letting him go. That hurt. Yep. Betsy's like, meow, meow. He got me a couple times. No worries, folks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep, a couple times I'm bleeding. Oh, boy. Chaos Goats in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Let's see. Pierre Coops is in the house also. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, what is it? Well Cooler. Oh, Wolf, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Wolf says hello. And see, Half Century says she will change her name tonight. Let's see, Betsy says Chaos. And see, Chaos says Betsy. Let's see, we also have, oh, just in time for the dang sun. See, some in my goes using with the wish me luck. Oh, you going out? Well, good luck. Good luck, Ryder. Let me check. All right, Ryder, so that I can see you. Oh, come on, give me a break. I did not do that. Ryder says no. Yay! Why won't it give me the Jiminy Cricket? That's being weird. See, Ryder, we're going for Brim. Oh, awesome. See, Ryder says maybe bass. Enjoy the blue jacket. That sticks stuff here. I gotta find another stick here. Maybe I can actually get a stick. Maybe I should get a little better stick. All right, we caught 2 bluegill and a channel catfish so far. Good start. Hopefully with the channel coming in, they'll scare the bluegill away. And then we get some carpy carps. Hopefully, we don't have to go over to the other side of the dang lake. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that channel cat got me about 4 times. There was a reason why I kept letting him go. And this is all soft mud. We just had a rain, so no worries about how hurt he is. I got hurt a lot worse on that fight than he did. That is for sure. See that hook straight and a little bent. Easily rectified. You guys can hear them frogs in the background. When you hear that, you know what to use as far as bass fishing. I'm starting to see something too here. This corn, as soft as it is, when it's on the ground a couple minutes, it starts toughening up. I heard that. Oh, that's over there. Got a little mass or something at the surface. Probably after a bug. We just had a rain, so you guys know how bugs get washed in during like a light rainstorm. It wasn't that heavy of a rain, to be honest. All right, that's back. Before I can even do anything with it. Takes me longer to bait up the spot than it does to get a bite out there right now. All right, that's back. We're gonna go a lot less corn this time. See if I can hook that little sucker out there. Almost set the hook one time on this. It's gonna be a big carp for sure. That stick in the wrong angle. Good. Back to spinnerbait, take a couple count. Again? What he did to it left like 3 kernels on there. I could feel there was corn on there, so I didn't reel it in. It's just, there was only 3 freaking kernels left on it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I would fish that other side. That's where the carp are gonna want to be, and they don't want to cross this. It's like 20 feet. All I gotta go through to get over here is like 20 feet. They don't want to move. Where am I going to fish from over there? I guess that one spot, but if they run into those reeds over there, I'm toast. You know, guys know my luck. Back out. Ready. I want to throw her like way over there. They're not even letting me get cast with the other rods. See that? As soon as it gets near that bottom, the bluegills just pulverize it. out there deep, they're starting to go out. I actually haven't seen a carp jump on this side yet. Well, been on that other side, but this side is open. That's the reason why I chose it to fish. Finally running out of this corn on the ground. I'd like to use this stuff up before we move over to the other side. At least give this side a good run by. Because those carp stop jumping on that other side. Spinnerbait here. I just want one cast, sucker. Again. Got him. What do we got? A little town catch. Yeah, this is the size they stock in this lake a lot of the times. Pretty little guy. Got to right jaw again. Every time. All right, I got her out. That's a cute little, that's a kitten. Now, buddy. Yeah, that's a little kitten there. Yeah, they will not, look at them. He will not sit still. See, buddy? Right in the friggin' palm. Ow! That hurt. Ow! Man, them guys are good. They love finning you. Look at that, right? Got me good. Not in the palm, in the, call it the, Ow. Yeah, he got me half century. And let's see. Bobby, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah. That's like 5 times I got it pinned today already. And let's see. Bobby says hi. And half century says, nice kitty. Thank you. All right, I missed, sorry about that, Viv. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Viv says, best fishing. Says, I go fishing and tomorrow I'm going fishing. All right, good luck, Bobby. Hope you catch some. See, Ryder says, bye. That one's gonna stink. Oh well. My dad used to always say to me, it ain't a good day fishing unless you bleed a little. Just a little bit. So 50 some odd years ago. Yeah, there's a reason why there ain't that many people fishing right now. Because there's been park rangers all over the lake running. You can fish just like all you want. It's just you're supposed to walk from said parking lots. 1, 2, 3 parking lots. No one wants to do it. They'll ride right down the lake. I've got an electric scooter, right? I don't mind walking. Whatever. It's just because this ground gets soft, you know, and when somebody gets stuck, they'll rev their tires, dig a big hole, it fills with water, mosquitoes. Yeah, that's the only reason. That is pretty much the only reason why they do that. Cast that line so it sinks a little bit. I wish I could put my stick in right. Gotta be like that. So I can set her right on the tip. Perfect. I got my stick right. Can I get a few casts for bass down here while I do this? They haven't let me. See what I mean? They won't let me even. And what do we got? Fish on. We've got another little boogie. Hey, I'm starting to hook these suckers finally. Once you get these guys out of the way, because eventually they will stop hitting. Cute little boogie. That cute little guy. They will never let you hold them by the mouth, will they? They will never let you hold you by the mouth. Yeah, that's the cool view. But they hard to get by the mouth. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whew. Let's see, who do we have in the chat? Let's see, gaming, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? What are we fishing for today? We are fishing for channel catfish, carp, and largemouth bass. Now, the bluegill are an extra thing, so. Crystal says, good luck, Ryder. Let's see. Jeremy Johnson, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. What's up, bud? I'm from North Dakota. Awesome. This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're in a little lake called Fairgrounds Park. It's a nice little lake. It's about a mile long and about 45, 50 yards wide in its longest. Across this lake right now in our spot, 20 yards, give or take. So it's long, but it's not very wide. It goes all the way down to that hole, and that hole keeps going on in that direction. So it's basically an old, back in the 1890s, they had this, they dammed in a creek for, you know, for the cows and stuff to come in to have water. And around the 1930s or something, they come in, you know, cut it off into 3 places, dug it out real deep, and created a pond out of it. History lesson 101. Now you know. There goes that freaking carp again jumping over there. He just will not come over. You'll see him sneak out about halfway out, pick up some corn, and then go back into them reeds. Buddy, I know this corn tastes better than that moss does. Come on over here, I'll let you go. It's not a very complicated technique. Take a small hook, string about maybe 5 or 6 kernels up that line, and then when you get those 6 kernels on, push it right back on down on the hook. Works great for a lot of species: rainbow trout, buffalo carp, grass carp, bluegill, channel catfish. Just a plethora, a real big amount of species. We're also trying to cast a couple fishing bass lures around, but these guys are kind of letting us. I'd sure like to that current will blow some off. Probably going to move all down to the other side because there's some big ones jumping on that other side. They just don't seem to want to move over to this side. They might be bedding. I mean, that might explain why they won't move across the lake. They usually do. I mean, it's only, like I said, 25, 30 yards across there and get the other side of the lake. And they're hitting it so quick, I might as well hold the rod here for a second. I could, if I wanted to, put a little bullet weight on. Wouldn't take me a second. A little 1/8 ounce bullet weight, but there it goes again. Right behind you guys. Boy, that would be a bitch getting them out of there. It would. Sitting there chewing on it. Yep. Sitting there chewing on it. And I'll let it go. Alright, this is becoming monotonous. I think we're going to try to get this fish up. We might be able to get this one to come out over here. It won't take us a second to move. She's hitting right. See those reeds? There's a big old carp that's been jumping right on the other side of that sucker. So I think we're going to move. This is a tricky spot. Yeah, this is going to be a little tricky here. But it does give me a better camera vantage as far as the shade and everything is concerned. I just reset this. This is a lot more stable of a ground, so I gotta set the tripod up right. All right, we're good with that. Yeah, there's been one that's been jumping right in them reeds. So I'm gonna take some corn and throw it right over there, right by the edge of it. Hopefully I can get this sucker to come out because he's pretty active. What's wrong with that leg? Ah. Sorry about getting bounced around. I'm getting better with this tripod, but I still need some work. We're going to set that rod right over here, I think. Right on top of a tree, which is basically the only good spot I can get at this fish. God knows how I'm going to get him out. Lord knows. Right, folks, hang on to your hats and hang on to your seats. Another thing my dad used to tell me, you gotta get a fish to hit before you worry about landing them. So if I hook a real big one, I want him to run that way. If he runs that way, yeah, it's over. It's over. And you're allowed to bait up the spots for anything but rainbow trout in Missouri waters. I mean, carp and catfish, go right ahead. Get over there as close as I can to that. These should be, you should get a nice taste of that stuff now. I can get within about 5 or 6 feet of him, so he should be, I should be within range of the sucker. He's not huge, he looks like a maybe 10 or 15 pounder. But this line's only 8-pound test, and I've got a hook on the size of a friggin' pea. But this is a nice little sticky, it's a tough hook. I have to pull really hard to bend her. Hang on, folks, let me get this rod out here, and I'll check that chat. We also have some new area here I can try to fish the bass. This might be our thing today. We might be bouncing around from spot to spot to see if I can get any of these carp to hit. Because they're showing themselves on every spot. They're jumping multiple times. Just got to kind of be a little bit more quiet too. I don't want to yell, which I am. Obviously, I have to. You guys to hear me. My heart's kind of pumping a little faster right now. I know the chances of me getting a carp out of this spot. I've done this a couple times, like one out of every 20 times they can fish out. Pretty good. All right, that's within 4 feet, maybe 3 feet of where that carp's been jumping. We're just gonna leave that there for just a second here. See if she's gonna hit. I think I've got that camera just off just a little bit, not too badly. She was set pretty good. Let's see. Drill and Chill, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? I can't really see that line. Sounds pretty good. Just gonna leave that bail open so you can't get that rod in. Something hitting it already. Bluegill just tried to eat my line. Cute. Little bluegill tried to eat my line. Mine looks like that's moving pretty good. Really light. Heck, that line pretty good. There's a decent current right here. Might be the spot that I'm going to need to put a weight on. See Drill and Chill. What have I missed in chat? See Johnson says, what's up, bud, from North Carolina. We also have, oh, I can't read that because it's not. It's a high thing. See if I can zoom in on her. And it won't do it. Oh, nice shots. I want my eyes adjusted to that thing. Takes me a couple minutes for my eyes adjust to this sucker. I know you guys want to have your comments read. Read that stupid chat. My eyes won't adjust to it. Not today. Clean my lens off. See if clean this crap off helps a little bit. Alright, what do we have? Let's see. As soon as I try to zoom in on that, it just blurs out again. And let's see. E-Dog, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Ride says hi. And Ride says, how many of catches have we had? We've had 2 channel catfish and 3 bluegills so far. Let's see. Jay says hi. And see, Ride says hi, everyone. And let's see, Addie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? And let's see, Annie says, beautiful background. Yeah, this is a beautiful lake. Oh, was that a bite? See, QB. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yep, slam him, Mike. I'm trying. See, Ama says hi. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Dead slack and blown all the way over to the left again. I might have to put a weight on here. Get her to the hole where I want her to. It only take a second. I mean, I could do it. This fight through this water. Got him. Got him. Now the little channel catfish. Well, little guy. There's a little guy. Wrapped up time. Yep, there goes people running them off again. Another nice little channel catfish. He's got a little guy. Little kitten. Meow meow. Ah. There he goes. Back in the water. Hi. Oh boy. I told folks 4 or 5 times that they were running people off. I see folks coming in. Thank you. I'm looking for something here. Where is it in my pockets? Hang on, folks. I'll be with you just a second. Really? Not my dang pockets. Now, where is it? Oh, must have left it down here. Find it and it goes up in your pocket You looked at the pocket 5 times and it wasn't there. Oh, please. Let me check that chat out, see what's going on. Check that chat out and see what is going on. And Danny, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Danny. Appreciate it. What is going on? Says hi. And Johnson says, dude, I need you that love how much you fish, dude. Yeah, I enjoy fishing. It's kind of what I do. And let's see, Amma says, I'm Arthur. Arthur, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Chaos Goat says, hi, Kasha. And Kasha, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. And Kasha says, hey, Chaos. And then we also have Jay Fishing. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Jay Fishing, got one MVP. Yeah, we've caught 3 channel catfish so far, and like I believe 4 bluegill. But there's some big carp over here. And Crystal says, I just noticed that that goose too. Yeah, she's nested up there. She's been nested up there for quite a while. If you guys can see her right on the edge of the screen. Oh, thanks for that. Appreciate that. And Jay Fishing says, nice. All right, let's get these rods back out. Yeah, there's a big, like 10 feet that way. I've been seeing a carp just jumping. He's in there. I don't think it's going to be too hard to get him to hit, but get him out of this spot, yeah, that's going to be a trick. This is 8-pound test. And I got a tiny hook on the size of a pea. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I tried to draw him out. I mean, I was up there about 15 feet up the shoreline, you know, just get the line of corn out here for an hour. Sucker won't come out. He's sitting over there. He don't want nothing to do with coming out, so I got to come to him. I might put a weight on here in a second because there's a nice little current right here. Hi, Gooper. Hi, girl. Yeah, and geese, I think it's the, I'm not sure, I think it's the male that follows, so that would be the guy. That would be the guy on the nest. If they just keep chasing people off this lake and they just keep coming right back. Or if they keep doing it and they're going to call the forest, not the forest ranger, the Missouri Department of Conservation Ranger. You can fish anywhere you want in this lake. You're not supposed to park on because people park in the grass and then they sink a little bit. I mean, it just rained. Feel their tires out. Before you know it, you got holes in the bank. Tell you what, let me cast a little crawl right here. See if I can. There might be a nice little bass on this spot over here. Sure, this is set weedless. Yeah, these crawls were donated from Steve Turner. So were the hooks. Make that look like a frog jumped off the edge. All over here. See him over there? Got him. Fish on. Oh, pulled off. Dang gummit. Oh, I hope you guys saw that on the feed. Did you guys see that on the feed? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's just as good as, tell you what, that is just as good as landing them. Yeah, that was just as good as landing them. Gaisha Crystal, how's it going? Yeah, that was just as good as landing him. That sucker popped the surface, set the hook, he just pulled off on me, but did that backflip. I love that. They're smart. Watch this. Yeah, the hook is exposed and everything. Yeah, they're smart, and it's like when you get a hook into them, they don't want to hit again. What am I doing, Michael? What am I doing? Yeah, a weird thing about bass, when you get a hook into them, chances are they're not going to hit again. It's just once it will come off this stick here. Alright, that's soft. And that's off. And this has been cleaned. I didn't even see him hit that line. Here comes a gigantic dog just coming down the shoreline. And no one went home. Way up there, I see. Yep, see him, they keep running people off. I hear him. That was a nice, like, maybe 2 pound largemouth too. Crap. That's going to be an awesome clip. Back out. Take a couple more casts. Maybe he's calmed down. Maybe he'll hit again. I doubt it though. Quick cast spinnerbait over there. That actually might work. You know what? Sometimes you miss a fish on one lure, you can come back with a different lure and you can get them. Bass are kind of weird like that. This cast is like tricky as hell. This isn't an easy cast. I got a tree right here that's gonna get me in. Then there you go, messed up. That's right. And into the tree. Got him. Oh, it's a better catfish. Diving right in the tree. Hey, buddy, gotcha. That's better now. Now, that wasn't what hit a second ago. Just come right out. Back. Why does it keep getting stuck right there in the jaw? Alright, I got her out. That's an awesome little channel cat. Cool guy. See you, buddy. Yeah, I had a little blood on him. I didn't want to get him back in the water quick. Oh, that one fish was a... But I got that on. That camera was set perfectly. See, Kaisha says, nice. And says, yeah, that's a guy's dog got loose from his leash and it won't come back. And the pop sirens, there are people that are parked all over around this lake, and the forest rangers are running sirens and everything, warning them that you will be ticketed and people aren't moving. So, and you guys can see the dog over there just coming into the, yeah, that's it. I had a poem. Yeah, that's who it is. Poem, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And TikTok Forever says, what's up, Drill? And CKisha says, nice. Let's see. And see, Fush, what's going on? I had one right at that point. He busted its surface topwater, set the hook on him, he did a backflip. On feed, you could see that sucker. Like I said, I've had one bass hook. We've caught 4 channel catfish. And the people do know that. All right, they're finally moving. All right. Yeah, the sirens also in the background. They're trying to get. You're not supposed to park down here. I mean, there are 3 parking lots, but people want to drive right up to the lake. Yep. Bass jumped and got it and missed him. So close. We've also caught a couple bluegill. So we've had 2 out of the 3 target species hooked. We've caught 1 out of them, so we've caught channel catfish. We're also trying to get a bass, and we're also trying to get a carp. Not sure if we're going to get the carp. They seem to be buried in there. I mean, why would you let your dog go off the leash anyways if it's going to do that? That's an old dog. You have to know the dog's going to do that. It spooked the heck out of all the geese. You guys can see if they went in the water. And the dog was just trying to go in the water. City parks have a leash. Basically, you're supposed to mean you're supposed to, yeah, so. Whatever. One of the problems with fishing in an old public pond, as good as this is, this lake, you know, people only fish for catfish, to be honest. Few people fish for crappie, very few people fish for bass. Hear him jump? That carp is jumping like that far from those reeds on the other side. I can't be within like 4 or 5 feet of him out there with that corn. And he won't let me get it. It's not that big of a carp. It's only maybe 70 pounds. But it would be nice if the sucker could come out, at least take a pop at it. Spinner, not spinning. I don't know why I missed that fish. I said hook on him good. I dropped the rod, let him pull it, set the hook, and he just... that's the reason why people love basses. One of the reasons why they can... Oh, wait. Thank you, Goopers. Appreciated that. I know it's not your fault that the dang the dog came over and spooked you off your spot. Not their fault. Here, take a couple more casts. 3. Sorry, buddy. He hissed at me. Apologies. This one again. Yeah, I think I'll put a little weight on this so I get it right on top of him. I'm going to put a little bullet weight on this, a little 1/8 ounce bullet weight. Hopefully I've got a few left in here. If I can find them. Should take but a second. Yeah, a little 1/8 ounce bullet weight. That's going to give me just a little bit of weight so we can get over there right by him. I went that idea. Hang on, folks. I might be bass fishing the rest of the day. Bass and crop fishing. But I think I lost my only tiny hook. I had these blow weights have tiny holes, right? And every time I would break that line, it would turn in on itself, so I couldn't get it through the hole. And while I was holding that hook, I dropped it. And this crap, I'll freaking never find it. That was my last little hook. I don't have much of a budget as far as fishing, folks. I've had that hook for about 3 months. I heard it hit the box. I've got plenty of, bass fishing lures and other stuff people have donated to me, but single hooks and stuff I have to buy. I've got little crappie jigs, little other stuff. I don't think they're going to hit that stuff. Now, I've got a little fly here. If I can get the fly off part of it. Let me see if I can get this off. If I can get the stuff off of this, I should be able to use this hook. She's coming off pretty good. Assuming I don't lose this sucker before I get her tied on. If you guys want to donate, PayPal and Cash App is there. That stuff all goes all to fishing gear, other stuff to help out the channel. I don't get much in the way of donations, unfortunately. But that's not really the point of the channel. The channel is, spending time with you guys out, enjoying, fishing and all that other stuff. And there's a dog over here again, chasing me. Can't catch up with it. Got a little bit more of this stuff to get off of here. This is what I wind up doing, to be honest, with a lot of my stuff, is I wind up cannibalizing hooks off of other stuff to use to fish for other stuff. I cannibalize my bass hooks to use on a river and stuff. Alright. Now, assuming I don't drop this. Sorry, I got a hook in my mouth. I'll start talking as soon as I get the hook out of said mouth. I'll get back to you guys in just a minute. We're trying to kind of adapt our technique right now, trying to see if we can get, because no matter what, I've got within 5 feet of this carp over here, and he will not come out to get me bait. I'm going to get a tiny, tiny bit of weight on here so I can get right on his friggin' head. That's like a 1/10 or a 1/12 ounce bullet weight. Tiny little sucker. And for a weight stop, let's see where I have one. I know I have one in here. I always have a red wrapper in my pocket. Yep, I got one. These suckers work great for weight stops. You guys know how bread wrappers you use at home? The bread wrapper part? Well, they work great for weight stops when you're bait fishing. Just take it, put those two together, right? I just spin her around once until she's all the way around. This puts no strain on the line at all. It's paper against monofilaments, so there's no damage to the line. You're not putting a new knot in the line. And once you get to that part, you get to the other side. Spin that around real gently too. And this can slide up and down the line relatively easily, so you can change that depth extremely easily. Like, see, she's on there, but she also slides. You can tighten that and loosen it. And that looks pretty good. That's like 10 inches off the bottom. Should work good. All right, finally got a rig back. So much for that last hook. I had that hook over a month. I was supposed to order some, and crap happened, and the money got taken off the card. But it paid for something else. I mean, it's not like, but I didn't get the hook, unfortunately. But I've been cannibalizing like other stuff all month. It's almost lasted. We're down to the last couple days of the month, so it's back out here. I'll check the chat here. Doing this as fast as I can. Okay. At least glad I got at least one bass for today. I also have to watch the sun on my neck. I don't have any skin sticking on the back of my neck. It burns very, very easily. Still ain't enough. Hang on. One more curve while I do it. I think that looks good. We're going for carp, so we're putting on the max. That should cast like a bullet. I should get that right over here. Oh yeah, within about a foot. Set that up just a second so it doesn't get snagged on the bottom. Sucker hit it. Oh, it's a bluegill. That's a nice bluegill though. Popped off. Not giving me a lot of time to check the chat, are they, folks? Sorry about that. We've got all day. Appreciate you guys coming in, I do. Froggies are loud, aren't they? You wonder why that bass went after that soft plastic like that. That was a nice bass, too. Wish I'd have landed it. At least I got to see her. One good thing about this lake, I rarely ever hook a bass and not at least get to see it. So I've gotten used to, oh, well, at least I got to see her. We're back. See if you'll let me set her. Check the chat. All right, let's come check the chat. Finally, we can come check the chat. Finally. And Teresa, Jeremy, what's going on? Purnell, Johnson, we appreciate you coming. Better your entertainment. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see, Betsy says, see, doing pretty good recall. Purnell, how are you? And let's see, Lee, what's going on? Miss Lee, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Miss Lee says, hey, And Teresa says, fishing, hi. Sorry. Though it's a little. And see, Purnell says, good Betsy, thanks for asking. And says, Miss Jones with the laughing. And Teresa says, Miss Lee and NJ Fishing Maniac. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Jay. Hi, Mark. What's going on? Yeah, we're on the hunt for a carp. Let me show you guys. See those reeds? There's been one jumping over there for the past 3 hours. And I come out here about an hour ago, and that sucker's he's been sitting there jumping, and we're trying to get this sucker. We've also had a bass right at that point, like more than 20 minutes ago, bust at a crawfish bait, one of Steve Turner's. And I had him hooked, and he jumped did that 360 in the air, and pooey, on feed. Caught a couple channel catfish, some bluegills. Bite. Come on, hit it. Yeah, buddy, hit it. I put on like a 1/8 ounce weight. I usually go weightless down here, but this sucker just will not come out of those reeds over here. So I put it right on top of his butt. Clean that hook. He cleaned it. He cleaned it. He cleaned it. We just pretty much using whole kernel sweet corn for the carp and the catfish. Appreciate you coming in and visiting, NJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually really glad I backed that camera angle up just a little bit for this spot, because I would never have seen that bass. And you guys can, I hope you guys can see the grouper down there. The goose, she's nested down there. I'm probably standing in the way right now, but as soon as I get up, you can see her. Back. Nice string of corn. Within a foot of that side. Yeah, those are just bluegills grabbing, and unfortunately I can't go around these suckers. Got him. Not very big. I gotta get these little suckers out of the way. Boogie. That's a nice little bull. If I was keeping them, that'd be like a nice little 6-incher. Yeah, when you grab them by the mouth, they're pretty good size. See? See, buddy? Thank you. It's gonna be tough getting around these suckers, even with the corn I'm putting out here. That's not even the hardest part right now, getting the fish to hit. The hardest part is gonna be getting them out. I'm in some garbage down here. You guys can see this stuff down here. I'm hoping she runs that way. That way I can grab the tripod and go after her. If she runs into that stuff over there, I'm toast. haven't talked to you a bit. Pretty good. Settled. Let's go chat. Come check the chat. See, Manu, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Frenchie. We also have Kasha. Hey guys, what's going on, guys and gals and fishy things? What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Things Madness and Kaisha, fishy things. And Lee says, I'm loving the this place. It's so calm. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. That's the reason why I don't like talking all the dang time. See the goofer over there? She's nested up over there. You can barely see her head. Right at the right middle corner of the screen. She's just sitting there. See fishy things. Kaisa says, hey Manu. And let's see. Baseball is the best. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Baseball says, yo. Let's see. And any fin is possible. What's going on? Bob is in the house. Thanks for coming in, Bob. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out NJ Maniac's channel and Any Fence channel, you guys really should. NJ and Mark and Bob, they both do live feeds in the mornings. They're awesome channels. They're multi-species fishermen. They're all over catching all kinds of species. Check them out. And see, Chaos says, NJ Maniac and Fishy Thing says, Bob, NJ. And Chaos says, Teresa. And see, oh, sucking. See him? Oh, he's getting on my nerves. And see, Jimmy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, good day, Mike. Awesome you guys to come in and visit. Thank you. And see, Teresa says, Jimmy, TikTok says it is funny as well. Yeah, they keep freaking jumping over there and like, nah, you can't catch me. NJ says, Jimmy, our adventures. That's actually pretty decent size of a carp. All this corn over here, scattered all over the bottom. He's over there. What the frig? Fishy Thing says, chaos. NJ says, what are you going to do? Yeah, what are you going to do? I'm going to set my butt right here, fish for bass around here, and wait for this sucker to come out. He's coming out. I mean, I was like 6 feet out. He's thinking about it. And Jimmy with NJ and Teresa. I know what kind of that is. And NJ with the laughing, yeah. You got to wait him out. I mean, that's the only thing you can do. Well, I've got a smart carp that, you know, has his mindset that he's going to set over there. All right, 21 people in, 82 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. I missed the bass over here. I'd like to get him. Never going to happen, but I'd like to. He pulverized this crawfish. I just kind of right by that edge. He came up with slippery. Again. They go quickly. Give me the dangling thing down here on the edge of the bank. I mean, I could cast the sucker out here deep too and just race her across the surface. It's like a buzz bait. That actually does work sometimes. Let's clean it off again. The weight, I cannot tell a bite out here. See? I'm quite literally going to have to go over there to that other side, cast it right and smack into the reeds to get the sucker to hit. That's going to take about 3 seconds because that's how long it's going to take for it to dive into that crap and snag me up. Might give this a little while longer before I kind of switch over and we're going to do some bass fishing though. The sucker's got me on my nerves. Jumping like that left and right and not. We're going to get some fish here, folks. Just be patient. We've caught some bluegill, we've caught some channel. Missed a pretty decent bass. That bass is about 2.5 pounds. Easy. I got to throw off some of the corn on that cast. Now he's over there. Actually, that's easier to cast to. I can hit it right in the head. And throw off most of the corn. Take your time, Michael. Relax. The test of finesse. Remember where he was headed towards that direction, so if I can get him to come out here and start feeding you, I might be able to get him. It's like he knows there's bait out here. He just don't want to come out here to get it. Lazy old big lake carp. Good. You should be like right about over there. That's within 6 inches of where he just was. As soon as it hits the water, I'm getting bluegill hitting it. I should have brought bread or something because these suckers, look at that. As soon as it hit the water, it got bluegill pecking on it. Pecked off 3 full kernels as soon as it hit the water. Usually when you got a big carp and they're working around like that, the bluegill, they kind of spook away. These things don't care. Trying to wait to see if I can get a cast without the thing tearing my face to pieces. pretty good. Oh, he's over there. Oh boy. And that's the problem. I'm getting every cast, I'm getting these little bluegill hitting me every single cast. Can't get around these guys. These aren't really that small a bluegill. I mean, that's a nice little 6-incher. If you grab by the mouth, they're pretty good size. Let go. At least we know that hook's good. Why not double hook you, sucker? Alright, got it out. Little dim little guy, but still fishy. See you, buddy. Thank you. I could see the reeds moving over there. Now I'm just looking in there. That carp is, I can see him over there. I can quite literally see that fish moving in the reeds over there. South, folks, and I'll check that chat. Hang on. You guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We're down here at Fairgrounds Park in St. Louis, Missouri. Fish for carp, catfish, bass. Obviously now bluegill because they're hitting too. I'm looking for them reeds moving again. See if I can pull this fish out. If I throw enough corn out here, I should be able to get this fish to come out. That's within 6 inches of that edge. If I throw in that plethora of corn, it's just on the edge. I want this corn stinks, dude. Stuff just falls off the hook so dang easy. I didn't get that much of a cast. Come on. Folks, half my corn's gone. Alright, that's perfect. Right where that bed of corn was. Let that sink straight down, that weight will stick. Dang, really? What the heck? I think that carp moved over here. How fast are just tearing that corn off? Bluegill, you can't get him. Your best plan just fall apart sometimes. Hang on, folks. I promise I'll come check that chat after this. I know I haven't talked to you guys in a while. I'm so sorry. He's sitting right there. There's a big one just sitting right by the bank here. Just moved in. Oh, wish I didn't have this weight on now. Alright, let's check the chat. There's one sitting right here by the bank now, too. That's a big one. Let's see. And fishing with Flameaz. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see. Teresa with the laughing and Miss Lee. Fishing Manny says Flameaz. What's going on? Miss Lee says Fishy Flameaz in the house. See, Teresa says, I wish I can see that bird that was whistling. I don't know where it is. It's way up in the top of this tree. Sorry, Teresa. See, Famous says, woo. Let's see. Jimmy Adventure says, Flameaz. 27 people in. 94 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Getting near that 100 mark. Yeah, we are getting near that 100 mark. These carp are about ticked me off some fears. I'm about ready to do some bass fishing. That quite literally, when I got that line of corn there was a carp come straight across, right to the shoreline. Like 3 feet to the left of you guys, there was like a 15-pound carp. Should have anything I'd have brought out here, the bluegill would have torn up. Check that chat. Make sure she's doing okay. There he goes again. Oh, we were frozen there for a second. Keisha says, hello, everyone. And Miss Lee says, everybody should read chat like how MVP does. I try. I try. And Skip Tech Cindy is in the house. What's going on, Cindy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? And see, Sergey. Sergey is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Sergey says, skip that, Cindy. Honestly, it's a combination of, hyperactivity and a lot of coffee. And let's see, Sergey with the hi. And Chaos Goat says, Sergey, Cindy. Freaking little fishies. Fishies right by the thing. And Seth Johnson is in the house. What's going on, Seth? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Seth says, I'm back. Oh, you had a headache? I know how that is. Seth, sometimes my head will start pounding so bad I'll have to put a pillow over my head, turn off all the lights, and hope to God I don't hear a single sound for a couple hours. And see, Seth says, hey, Mike. And Seth says, oh, iPhone call. Oh, phone call, okay. Look at it. Look at it. Right down. See? There's a big old carp sitting right now, right by our friggin' feet. Suckers. Ooh. They're being a nuisance today. Man, they are being a nuisance. And Teresa says, Chaos! And Seth says, hey, Chaos! We've caught a number of channel today, some bluegill. Oh, there she goes. She has to take a break, get off those eggs for a little bit. And who do we have in this house? Crap. I can't even read that. I apologize. You're like, it's like dark. It says hi. And let's see, Hook, Line, and Plummet. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Jeez. And see, Linda, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? See, Seth says, oh, Tropical. What's going on? Thanks for coming. Tropical, I got you. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I'm not sure why the blue on yours was darker than the other ones. I couldn't see it. Thanks for coming in, Tropical. Thank you. Appreciate it. And see, Jeremy says, hey, Seth. Jeremy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? And let's see, Cindy says, hi, Seth. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Seth Johnson and Skipjack Cindy, their channels, you really should. Those are awesome channels. Check out. They just those bluegill keep cleaning this sucker faster than I can get it out there. And there's a big old carp sitting here right by the bank. I'm gonna have to retie real quick. Maybe I can get this sucker to hit. If I put on no weight, corn right by his head. Oh, that line's like, wow. They're doing the shark thing. They're mating right now. Well, laying their eggs and dropping them, that kind of. Really. I'm gonna have to cut this line. Tight on there. Friggin' shots. Oh, Lord. Multiple shots. Alright, you guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You can tell it's a Friday friggin' day. Everyone's out doing stuff they shouldn't be. Can't just come out and fish. I mean, just park in the parking lot. You'll walk a little bit, get the legs going. Come out here with some worms, fish, ride your bike, walk your dog, kinds of nice, fun stuff. Nope. They gotta do some. Yeah, I'll stop that. Trials and tribulations of living in North St. Louis. Yeah, at least it's, a couple miles that way. What is wrong with you two? Look at this. See if I can get the sucker to hit. It's sitting right there. I don't know why. Looked like I was doing better with the weightless because at least I could see him hit. That weight on the bottom, I couldn't see him pick up that dang line. They'd pick up the line and they'd eat the bait and I wouldn't even see them. Takes a little longer to work with. But we'll get her going again here. Just a minute. Good. Yeah. Stick. That car's been sitting like right. Yeah, I still saw him come up to the surface. Right there. I'll hit it too. Oh, you hit it. Why didn't hook that? Yeah, do it. Yeah, we're not going to be doing this all day. We've got a full battery charge, full everything, so we're going to start fishing for bass and other stuff. Just take me a second to re-rig one rod for crappie and stuff. We can fish for crappie and bass and all that other fun stuff while we're all those corn. Just put them on right. Put them on right. Very good. Right there. How's he hitting that and I'm missing him? Corn's just falling apart. I just opened this can. That's the difference between spending 59 cents and $1.90, $1.59. This stuff is just freaking mush. And I just opened the can. I didn't have enough for a full can of expensive can of corn, so I just bought the cheapest stuff. And you pay for it in the end when you do it too. See, that just falls apart. Full kernel sweet corn should be tough enough to at least get on the friggin' hook. I'm getting frustrated with these carp. I need to fish for something else, really. Give up fishing for these guys. I've got a spinnerbait on one rod. I've got a crawl on the other. We can always come back to these guys a little later on. Dude, this quarantine toughen up or something because it's just falling apart on me. Those kernels, smack at it, knock a couple off, move on. Still doing it too, just do that. Knock one kernel, move on. Wow, that's a big guy. Yep, I obviously know what I'm supposed to be fishing for today. Oh, that's a beautiful fish. I think I know what we're going to be fishing for. I'm going to put a crappie jig on this rod and a bobber. And we're going to fish for these guys too. So I think we're going to switch over traditionally. Just, fish for the big guys, some bass, crappie. Kind of let these carp, they're being a nuisance, so we're going to leave them alone. But there are other fish hitting. There's no reason to concentrate on them when they're not going to be hitting. It says, Cindy says, thanks, I'll sub back. And Seth says, I will check it out. All right, guys, awesome. I appreciate that. With 16 people in, 104 thumbs up. We're still at 100% charge. I think we're going to transition over. Yeah, I think we are going to transition over to a crappie jig and a bobber rig. And that way we can always come back to some carp fishing a little later on. That was a nice long-eared sunfish. Those carp are just being a nuisance. Let's let them do their thing. And we'll try for something else. Make sure I put this hook up in its right place so I don't lose it. Look how tiny that hook is. This itty bitty tiny little hook. Should have probably dug some worms, but I didn't. Where do I want to put this so I don't lose it? In a particular pack that I can tell where it is. Alright. I'll put it in my craws. That way I don't lose it. When I need a hook, remind you guys that it's in the bag. Alright, I need a deep turner. Let's see. Do I want to go lightweight? I could put on one of his hand ties. I don't know. I think I'll leave his hand ties for something special. Could try a little 1/8 ounce. Yeah, the only reason why I've got a lot of these is because you guys haven't checked out Steve Turner, crappiemanjigs.com. Check him out. He's an awesome guy. Without him, I wouldn't be able to fish for bass and crappie down here right now because I can't afford this. I can't afford these little nest jobs. It's just, yeah, they're They're ticking me off. I need to get away from them suckers. Oh boy. Even though there's a park ranger sitting right over there, people keep driving through the lake like it's a freaking road. This is not a road, folks. You guys don't know that? That's the hiking and biking trail people are driving through. And it's not like they're driving safely either. They're driving 45, 50 miles per hour through it. They can be very dangerous. Folks to be doing. I don't know why people do it. I really don't. It makes no sense. Need a little, bright day, dark day, bright day. So let's go with something a little flashy. I don't like those, but they just don't seem to work down here very well. Try a little red. Red should show up pretty good. Chartreuse head, red body. Might get something interesting on it. And I'll be casting a spinnerbait and crawl with it too. Come on, my face, get off. Alright, that's rigged up. I just need to put a bobber on that. Yeah, we're going to transition over. I think those carp are being a nuisance. They're probably spawning and bedding. I've had a number of pickups. I know it was them. They're just, they are not really letting you do much with them. You can just hear them hitting over there. Bobber's not working right. Wonder if I got another one in there. I don't think I do. Every time I wrap it on, it comes right off. Four times it comes right off. Yeah. Yeah, this one's busted. Oh, Lord. Let's see if I can find another bobber around here. I have one more in my pocket. I don't even know if this one works. I think that'll work. I think that's gonna work pretty good. All right, let's get our gear together and we will start fishing for some bass. Bass, crappie. Focus down on that. These suckers are being just a nuisance with carp. I don't know what the heck. Ready to go? Everybody's ready to go? Check that tap before we start moving here. Everybody's wrapped around itself. Pretty good. Check the chat and see what is going on. Yeah, we're gonna transition to some bass fishing, guys. See, Tropical says, well subbed, nice knives. And let's see, Maggie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. That sounds the stuff of nightmares I was chased years ago. Oh yeah, geese scare me. Sorry. But they're nesting. They won't bother you unless you bother them. Let's see, we also have in David. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Alpha Friends. Let's see, Seth. Seth says David. And Tropical says hola. And let's see, Betsy says, okay, hello. My clear friends. And Maggie says hello. They are very protective of their nests. For sure. Yeah, I think we're just going to transition to some largemouth bass fishing. I really think those carp and stuff I think they're in there nesting. And they are just being, I think those have got some babies with them. They do too. Check it out across the way. Those ones across the way, they've got 2 little babies right behind them. They're right behind them. Like 2 little, they just hatched. I mean, those suckers can't be but a couple days old. See them? Right there? Right behind them? Yeah, it looks like she's got 2. Wow, that's awesome. If I can, yep. You guys can see them better now. See? That's the reason why they're being so mean. They got a couple babies. Looks like they got 3. I'm just going to leave this right here so you guys can watch them. And while I go get our gear, we're going to move right on the other side of this bridge and do some bass fishing. And I mean, we've already caught some channel cat, bluegill, long-eared sunfish. I think we're kind of walked out for the carp, unfortunately. There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. The park ranger just standing right in front of these folks. I mean, they're parked there. They keep saying, leave, and they don't leave. I don't get it. I think he's not getting it. to the next spot. I have to carry multiple backpacks to get stuff to fit on that scooter. All right. And that's still going to leave our jacket and our coffee. We'll figure it out here. We'll figure it out. No rush, folks. I've finally started to become accustomed to doing this, and I'm not really that nervous and agitated about it. I'm starting to become more accustomed to doing it. Let's just say it feels more comfortable. The more I do it, the more relaxed I get. Yeah, we're just going to go on a quick trip around to the other side of this bridge. Make sure she's up enough, because this tripod will bounce my cell phone and it will push the button down and the sucker will turn off on me. It'll be right on the live feed and the sucker will turn off. It's a nuisance, but I figured it out. How to not get it to do that. I got super glue it into the tripod. Yeah, that's my spinnerbait blade chinging against the tripod. Scooter's not broke, folks. It's just carrying the tripod and walking with the cell phone is, driving with the cell phone is, you know, I mean, carrying the, there was an egret setting right on the spot. I'm not sure if there's going to be any fish here. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out. There's a lot of cool little spots down here. Oh, we're still zoomed in, sorry. Still zoomed in. I wonder why that looked like I can't see dang thing. What the heck? Let's see what's going on with the chat. See, Maggie says, and tropical Maggie, I was fishing on a cast limit and chased me. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. At least they can't bite very hard. Very hard. Yeah, snow egrets are so pretty, they are. Let's take a couple casts with the crawl here. I think it flips right underneath the tree. Skip, I've got to make sure the suckers line. Make sure she's buried in the plastic. Don't want her to get nice skip. Okay, not my best. More casts in the spot. We'll tell you what, I'll take a couple casts by around this edge over here. See if I can get anything to come out. I'm sure there's some bass underneath and stuff. Just give them to come out. Sometimes you just got to bounce it down there on the bottom. Sometimes you got to race it past them. Looks like we might be getting some storms coming in soon. I might be heading over to the protected zone so we can keep this feed going. And there's just spotty storms. Nothing I really got to worry about, but stuff I do not want to set in if I don't have to. You know what I mean? They're right behind us. That way. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anything this here. That blue herring, they're beautiful, but they do scare fishies quite a bit. And let's see, who do we have in chat? See, Gaming, what's going on? Gaming says hello. Maggie, let's see, it's so nice finally hearing you again. Oh, sorry about hair. I got that one. So Andy says, yeah, she's got her eyes on you, mister. Let's see, did I miss anybody in chat? Betsy, yep. All right. Looks like we were caught up with chat. Let's move over to the other side. Move over to the other side. I'm sure there's some nice bass to be moving up with the storms coming in. That's some nice storms coming in. We're about to enjoy a nice, looks like some nice purple storms. Yeah, I could sit over in a protected zone to get out of that stuff, but it is coming. She's definitely coming. I get my spinnerbait stuck in the dang. Oops. It come out. Stuck in a tree. Thank you. I might go around these folks. They go on by these folks 7 or 8 times telling them to move, and they don't listen. I had to turn the scooter on here, get a little bit of speed going here so we can get around these folks. Sorry about the ride, folks. We'll be around these guys in just a second. Alright, we're around it. Turn that off. Nice little scooter ride. I didn't turn anything off, did I? Alright, drop that down. What's going on down here? Zoom her in a little bit. Turner. And let's see. Crystal says, yay! And Small Town Adventures, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? All right, I will. Let's see. Add you. See Betsy's place, and Rude is in the house. What's going on, Rude? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And say Rude says tropical. And Crystal says Rude. And Small Town Adventure says thank you. Oh, you're quite welcome. Now you can check out other people's chats and all that other fun stuff. I just got all my rods tangled up on that rod. Crap. That's what I get for not putting them in exactly right. All right, they're undone. They are undone, and let's get back to the fishing. Let's see, we've caught 4 or 5 channeled catfish today so far. Some bluegill, missed a nice bass. We've got some storms coming in. We'll probably be heading for a protection zone here soon. Oh, popped at it. That was a little guy though. And the tree is set right down low. What the heck is that set here? That was not there yesterday. That's underhanded though. Oh, look at that. Just came at it right there, right by the bag. I let it drop to it. That was a nice bass, about a pound. Just followed it right to the bank. Just went nose to nose with it. These guys are getting smart down here. They are. They're getting smart, folks. I'm off camera feed, aren't I? I got that tripod is a little bit too high. It's going to be a tricky cast casting this spinnerbait down here. Tripod's a little bit too high, isn't it, folks? Let's see, we want to drop that down just a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll work better. Let's see, Betsy with the you guys see that bass just goes nose to nose with that lure and just ignore it. And let's see, Rosebud, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Rosebud says hi, y'all. We also have in boys, what's going on? Scooter and the boys, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Tropical says hi, Scooter. And Bud says, hi, Tropical. I know you guys don't want to see my butt. Tricky cast with that tree up there. I believe that bass went nose to nose with that bait and just ignored it. I dropped the board, let him go after it anymore, and he still let it go. Yeah, the wind's going to be picking up here soon. We're going to be probably running for protected zone here quick enough. Well, this my storm might be breaking up, but we probably will be. A little bit too shallow. Get those overhanging reeds. Go. Thanks. Wrapped up. How can that sucker get wrapped up that quick? All right, keep that. Thanks. We got some nice storms coming in. We'll probably be setting for a spell over here soon. And a little protected zone over there. Try and stay dry. This spot I can pretty much move us a few feet, and then we'll come pick up the other stuff. Every spot is pretty much new, so see Crystal, and let's see Rude says TikTok. Yep, TikTok's been in from the beginning. He has just reached 50 subs. Now he can go live feed after 48 hours. You know how that game is. All right, we're set again. And baseball with the thumbs up. Awesome, folks. All right, let's get back to some fishing. Pop at it. Do that sucker. Right behind it again. Again. Got it that time. Got him. And that ain't even a bass. That's how big these long ears are. Boy, that's a big guy. That's probably about a 9.5 incher. Wow. That's probably about a 9 incher. See you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, that hit one of Steve Turner's craws. Let's see, Jack Pepper, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Jack Pepper says, nice. And see, Small Town says, wow, nice. Jack Pepper, that is a nice sunfish. Let's see, I see Jack Pepper's about to become monetized, about to break his 1,000 sub records, 1,000 subs, so Make sure you guys, sub up, like, subscribe, all that other fun stuff. I thought that was a bass busted up at it a couple times. Surprising how aggressive those suckers can be. Very surprising. Let's take one more cast back from where we were. That's assuming I can see the water. Look at that. Check it out. There's that birdie you guys were hearing. See him over here? You guys can see that right to my right. There he goes. Popped it again. See that? Those are big long ears. Let me check my spinnerbait. See if I can get these suckers. Got some big old storms coming in. When they hit the spinnerbait, I usually hook them. Yeah, the $5 folks. Down a little bit more. That's a treat. Thanks. Like I said, those carp are being a nuisance, so we moved down and we're gonna start fishing for some other species. If they won't hit, there are other fish that will. See, tropical. My channel is Tropical Road. HDG, huh? See, gaming. See, Duck Gaming. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. White Duck, huh? Appreciate you. What's going on? Yeah, that's why I still got my jacket too. Stuff don't feel so good. That's cold. That. Stuck in there before you get through there. We will move down to a little bit. I have to go get my gear. But as far as I don't let it get down past me. I would like to get another bass on. I'll go get my gear. I'll be right back. I'm just going to move you guys right on the other side over here. Oh, heck, I guess I can leave it from down there. We're still pretty close. We're still pretty close. See, 21 people in, 126 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. The Tropical says, stay strong, Jack. See, chat. Collab says hi. Hi, Collab. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. About it. Dropping out here really fast. Right over my head. Might be breaking up. Not, you can always run over there. My gear will move over a little bit more. As far as I go without picking up my gear. go over there by that fountain. You guys notice it's getting dark pretty fast. We've got some storms coming in. I said that at the beginning of the live feed. There's probably going to be some storms and stuff coming in. Oh, come on, scooter, move. There we go. Yeah, these spots are really hit heavily by cast netters, so unfortunately, these areas don't get a lot. They hit over here too, but there's so much structure and area that fish going to be able to get away from them pretty well. Is there any crappie out here? Okay, let me check. There's usually some crappie sitting out here. Might be a nice one out here. Never know. Yeah, you guys can see it's starting to get dark pretty good out here. Airplane lands. Never travel with it this way or it will fall out on you. She dropped about 15 degrees too. Let's see, Pepper. See, Small Town says, thank you guys. And TikTok says, yep, short. And see, Tropical says, I will be streaming for fun. A big group of anglers came over from TikTok just saying, I hope you guys have seen the growth on my channel. Awesome. And this battery extender is still working great. Wow. Let's see, TikTok. Yep, you guys are, I enjoy having you guys in, talking, chatting, having fun, trying to catch fish. I mean, not always. We don't always catch fish. We try. Reset that chat so I know where I am. Thunder. I don't like lightning, guys. You guys know I've been hit by lightning in the past, so I'm not too fond of the old electrical bolt coming from the. Actually, doesn't it come from the ground up? Weird. I'm not too fond of that. Don't like it. Don't like it. shovel. If a couple cats crawling, I'll come check the chat. Hang on, folks. Yeah, that storm kind of broke up. There's some thunder coming out of that way. Oh, I like check that chat again. You guys are just tuning in. We're at Fairgrounds Park in St. Louis, Missouri. We tried fishing for carp for a little while. No luck. Got some channel catfish, some bluegill, missed a pretty good bass. Now we've kind of moved on to fishing for some largemouth right now. And Weldon Carey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Small Town Adventures said I subscribe TikTok. Let's see, Lion Friday Night Fishing Club. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Yeah, you've been around for a few years, so if you want to check out, you know, you're good to go. Give you that blue jacket. And see, huge Trinity, huge Tricky Whisk. What's that? Winky? Yeah, I'm sorry. Huge Tricky Winking. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Absolutely love Missouri. Such a pretty state. Yeah, it is. It really is. You can see that egret down there. She even followed me around. The Trick Cop said, thanks, Small Town Acres. lure do a lot of things no one's ever seen it do. Not what it was designed to do, but if that's what the fish want you to do to get them to hit, let's do. How many times I've fished a spot and hit it from a different angle and I get a strike. For cheap bait casters, this sucker sorts pretty good. Come on. Get that chat again. This is what bass fishing is doing. You just keep moving. Go to about the length of your cast each time. Move down and start all over again. See Tropical, you have subbed. This is Too Tricky, sub to you, small town, awesome. And see Small Town says, yep. Okay, I will on that. 13 people in. 129 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're going to find something here. I think I'll work the shoreline just right. Just like What's going on with the chat? What's going on with the chat? And STL Greg, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? We also have roll calls in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see. Claris, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Claris says hi. Let's see. Diz Fishing, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday. And we are down, you guys can see we're down here at Fairgrounds Park again. We tried for some carp earlier. No luck with them. Had a pretty good bass, strike and missed them. Caught a number of channel catfish, some nice bluegill long-eared sunfish. So we're keeping up with it. We're still doing some nice fishing. Trying to see if some largemouth are gonna hit. Don't know, but we're finding out. We just had a big old storm go by, a couple, nice lightning bolts and thunderstorm. You guys know how I am about that. And roll call said, autocorrect sucks. I hate autocorrect. Die, autocorrect. Die, die, die. Man, it needs to be put out of its misery. It really does. Let's see, let's get back to some fishing, guys. Let's get back to some fishing. We're gonna move down a little bit further here. You guys know the shoreline. We've been working for about 25-30 minutes. We got one big long-eared sunfish on a spinner, on a craw. It's moving down just enough to get access to another spot. Wow, that looks pretty good. like 13 feet. Small, 6 feet, 9 feet. Great day to swim long. Right now, it's just a little bit too high. Let me go get our stuff. I'll be right back. Hydroplaning. Yeah, it's dropped about 65 degrees out here. 65, maybe 70 is that. Good thing is, no sun. I can see you guys chatting pretty good. It's the perfect time to fish the sunny side of the lake. Perfect time. Another gooper. Push down on the dang power button again. I hate it when it does that. I really, really do. And there's nothing I can do about it. This tripod slides. So every once in a while, she'll slide down and she'll turn off. So she just resets for no dang reason. I mean, if I lift you guys up like this, there's a chance you're going to fall out. So I put you right in the middle, right? And if it dries down just a little bit, power button. So, sorry about that, folks. And she's trying to do it again. Sorry about that, everybody. We lost almost all our viewers. Oh, well. I hate it. Hopefully people come back in. guys, I'm sorry about that, folks. I really am. And only 8 people in again. See, appreciate that road that already subbed. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I hate it when it does that. I really do. I mean, I've been keeping an eye on that all day to keep it. Let's see, cool. Where is that area I'm at? Oh, this is in St. Louis, Missouri. You guys are wondering. It's in Fairgrounds Park in St. Louis, Missouri. I have a nice one gets buffed up at us over there. Hang on, one guys. I'll just take a couple catfish. We've actually landed. That's the first official largemouth of the day, the one we actually landed. We missed a couple. Alright. Little bassy. A small fish. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. I'm about to start shedding the jacket off again because the sun's coming back out again. Good man, make up your mind on weather. Let's see. Doe with the thumbs up, awesome. Doe, appreciate you coming in, thank you. And Gregory says hi again. What's going on? Thank you. Yeah, our stupid, she reset herself again. I hate it when it does that. It messes up the timer, messes up everything. Yep, roll call, fish on, yep. It wasn't a bad little bassy. I had earlier today. when that stuff, does that, and everyone just, yeah, I'm off for like a minute, but we're back. No worries, we're back. Hopefully we're gonna get some more. I got confidence in it. I do. Backpack on. Up to your knees. Now you're allowed to park in some places. A handicapped, senior citizens park around those concrete areas. That's perfectly legal. So people park anywhere they want on the grass and crap. Yeah, that's kind of what messes up things. Do a quick move here. See that? Right there. That's like 4 feet. It's a good place for someone to step down and break their damn neck. That's why they don't allow it. I don't want to press the bottom on this without my hands where they are. My hands are filled up with stuff, folks. I think this battery extender is finally dead. I think we need to change it. Hang on, we're going right to this edge here. Take a few casts down the side here. Alright. I don't want to set this up like this, I guess. That looks pretty good. Pretty stable, pretty straight. 12 people in, back in. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you guys for coming back in. Appreciate it. Thank you. And I can see what the chat's saying, and you guys wouldn't be able to see much. Well, I still can't see. What the heck? I guess I got sweat in my eyes. Yeah, she's really humid out here, folks. I mean, really freaking humid. Trying to clean my lenses off a little bit. Crap all over them. I can read that chat. Why can't I read that? Hey Mike, how's the fishing? Let's see. We've caught hunting. We've caught 4 channel catfish, 4 or 5 of those big long-eared sunfish, a couple smaller bluegill, 1 largemouth. We missed 1 big largemouth. And let me get underneath this dang tree. I had it. Let's get underneath the tree so I can see the chat. I've had it. A lot of new people in. I can't read them. Let's see. And see, Robert, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? And let's see, D, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And then see, Lake Life, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Awesome, you guys, to come in and come back in. All right, let's see. Lake says hi. Hi. See, would you rather go into an abandoned building with asbestos or go in a party with Democrats? Please keep the politics crap out of the way. Well, one thing, the Democrats, Republicans, humans, you're not going to wind up dying from them. So that's a no-brainer. You have going into a room with a mutagenic toxin to destroy your lung. So yeah. Answer that question. You guys just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whatever. I'm an angler. Rather spend 10 minutes with the most irritating person in the world, or would you rather eat glass? Duh. Irritating person in the world, you at least put your fingers in your ear. Eat glass, yeah, you're gonna die. I'm just a little frustrated that stupid camera went off, and now it's back on. We're gonna have to keep running her back and forth to shady spots because I cannot see that dang camera in the sun. back in the shade again so I can see the chat. This battery extender's dead, so we're gonna fix her up here. Yeah, Danny's laughing his butt off. Yep, go burn some books. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the answer to that question is anything that will kill you, anything is better than the thing that will kill you. All right, we're 98%. We gotta change our battery extender. No, understand have main mods. All right, we're charging again. Hope I let her drop to 86%. Oops. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate that. And let's see, Betsy with Danny and yeah, Betsy like, Danny, do your job, dang it. Thanks, guys. I ain't worried about it. Far worse comments. Much, much worse. She could have been. Looks like I can also spot a cast here a couple times. Sorry about the garbage, but that's how it is down here in Fairgrounds Park. Looking pretty good. And tomorrow we'll be doing some river fishing today, with the possibility of some bad storms, along with the fact that the river is just like a foot or two too high. Fishing the lake one more time. You hear that carp jumping through that stuffy? Ain't gonna give up. Ain't gonna give up down there, is he? They will not touch it if you got anything on it. We've got some storms going by, and that's really pushing these fish up. That's the reason why I'm working these baits so quickly. Hang on, get back with the chat. Let's just take a couple more casts with the better bait. I remember this spot's this week. Relocating. I'll check that chat again before we move on. Been a pretty successful day so far, guys. A couple catfish, bass, big old long-haired sunfish, bluegills. Pretty successful day. Let's see. Roll call says, hey Danny. We also have in, oh, you guys said hi. I can't really, I guess that's Logan. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Logan says hi. And Doe says, how's it go here? Any luck yet? Yeah, we've caught largemouth. We've caught, well, the last largemouth was maybe about maybe a quarter of a pound, half pound, something like that. We've also caught some nice little catfish, long-haired sunfish. Nothing massive, you know, nothing like one of them big carp that we were trying for earlier, but those things are being a nuisance. You can hear them in this, to the left of us, they're just setting in this stuff and they won't come out. So yeah, that's probably not going to happen today, unfortunately, but we're going to keep on fishing. Keep on seeing if we can catch anything. Logan says, I have a new... Let's see. A new bait. Oh, crap, I can't feed that. Give me a break. Beppers. I don't know. I don't know what a bepper is. I apologize. I'm just, yeah, I can't figure it out. And see, small town, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I'm not sure if Tropical is still here. And see, Journey, what's going on? Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, MVP. Best of luck. All right, appreciate you coming in. Thank you. See, Logan. Oh, fishing. I got you. All right, good luck on them. Yep, appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's go back to some fishing. Yeah, you can just hear that stuff in there moving. They're just moving around in there. And there ain't no way to get a 20-pound carp out of there without a gig or a net or something. And that just ain't friggin' happening. Usually if I focus down and fish for bass, I'll usually get a good one. I've missed a couple already. I think I've had my dang chances. I've had my friggin' chances. That's some thunder. Right hearing that? Woo-wee. Yeah, that didn't sound good. Glad we're by some areas I can get the heck out of this stuff. That's nice under there. Whew. I have been hit by lightning, folks, in the past. So I am not too fond of friggin' lightning. That's one of the reasons why I'm on edge too. I've heard a couple of rumbles of thunder in the background. Look one here. Slow roller in before we move over to that point. Now there's nothing between this usually. I'll take a cast in there with you guys, but there's usually nothing there. Yeah, we've got like that building right there. We can get out of this stuff pretty quick. Assuming it's not 40, 50 mile per hour winds, then we might have a problem. Then I cut the beat, call 911, help them pick me up. That's like it's gonna be fun, huh? And see that right in front of us? Yeah, that is where the rain is transitioning. Yeah, I know. Everyone's texting me it's gonna be raining very soon. And Small Town says, nice meeting you. Thanks, hello to see you guys. Yeah, you guys see that? That's rain coming there. That's bad stuff. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, we are right off by an area where you can get out of the rain, so I know this lake like the back of my hand, and I know there's a little spot you can get out of the rain. It smells a little like urine, but you can get out of the rain down there. We're going to keep fishing. What the heck? We are going to keep fishing. Bad camera. Bad stuff coming. As long as we got all our equipment together, we can be over there in 30 seconds. There's a nighthawk. Check him out. Let me go get our gear and we'll yep, keep fishing as long as I can. Now I'm not going to set out here in the thunderstorm, but I am going to set the back spot. see, Small says, thank you, I will sub. Awesome. And let's see, Doe says, don't look back. Good there. Wow. Yeah, don't look good back there. Nope. Nope. Definitely don't look good. Perfect cast. Messed up by drop belt. Still dropping freaking out. That's it. He's got him. Oh! Cast right back at him. He come right behind that tree and just pulverized it. You guys heard that on the feed. I know you did. That little. Crap. How did I miss that fish? I popped that hook. Unless he dropped it already. That's what I'm thinking. He dropped it already. Look at him. Bullfrog. That wasn't what hit it over there. That was a nice bass. Crap. Yeah, I know why I hit it too, because there's a bullfrog about the exact same size sitting here. Oh boy. That's heartbreaking when you do that. It really is. Oh, it's heartbreaking when you do that, folks. I'm sure you heard that in the background. That was a nice one, just slurped it. And I missed him. And Skeeter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Yep, here comes the rain. Let's see. Joey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. What's up, Skeeter? Let's see. Find the Journey says Skeeter. And John says, what's the fishing? What fishing you fishing for, man? Right at this exact moment, we fished for largemouth, and we just missed a heck of a strike. Just a topwater slurp. Right on that edge down there. Just, See, Ray Outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. We're having some nice thunderstorms going by. Some, crap all around us. It's fun. Drops of rain. We caught a couple channel earlier in the live feed. Some bluegills. Some big old long-eared sunfish. Caught one. Yep. One nice bad largemouth. Missed another one on feed. So we're like 1 for 7 today for largemouth, by the way. Today I'll be on and I'll hook every single fish I get to hit. And the next day, yeah, can't hook crap. That's the way it is sometimes with largemouth. I'm thinking that last one had it because teeth marks on the bait, because this is a fresh bait. The teeth marks on this sucker are on the pinchers, so I'm pretty sure he grabbed the pinchers. So there was actually no way I was gonna hook that fish. He basically thought he grabbed the legs of a frog and pulled it down. See, Ray says hi guys. And let's see, Ray says outdoors. Let me go get my gear, folks. We'll wait. Okay, let's grab our stuff, folks. Head for the protected zone. Yeah, I saw this rain coming. Get the heck in this and protect it. All right, let's get back into this protected zone, folks. Stupid buttons. Don't slip on me. Yeah, get my fingers on this stuff. All right, let's get back here in this protection. All right, on my battery extender. I'll go back and get it. I thought it was a cell phone. All right. All right. Just like I promised, out of the rain. Our battery extender fell off, so we're gonna have to go back and get it. Be right back, folks. Well, that was a quick little rain shower, wasn't it? Our battery extender fell off. By the time I got over here, it's already stopped. Let's see, fishing and cooking with Jose. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, Ray's Outdoors. Hi, guys. What's going on? Thank you. Appreciate you. What's coming in? Going on. 5 people in, 149 thumbs up. We're just kind of waiting for the rain to go by here before we get back out. And NJ Gar is in the house. What's going on? It's coming in. Thank you. What's happening, Mike? Thunderstorm. Yeah, that's why I didn't go to the river. I figured, what the heck? I go down here. At least I've got a protected zone. I can stay out of the rain. Let's see. Journey says, hopefully it will stop soon. Yeah, it's just giving a little bit of a drizzle now. So it's, give it a couple minutes. We'll be back on the water. I think we're 3 hours and 49. No, 4 hours and 49 minutes. So we're about to break the 5-hour barrier, folks. It's a nice, peaceful little view of the lake. I can put you guys a little bit closer so you can see the lake at least. There you go. See at least a little bit of the lake. There you go. Yeah, it looks like she might have stopped. Like a nice little heavy downpour. That would have drenched us bad. Yeah, that's a much better view. You got a view of the lake. We're just kind of waiting for the rain to go by right now. Yep. That's why I didn't go to the river today. She's pouring down rain. And looks like she's pretty much cleared up. Still a little thunder and stuff in my air, but ran all the way over here. Might as well just friggin' sat out there. That's some big old droplets. If that wouldn't have stopped, that would have been a problem. Now we can go back out. What did it take us about 15 seconds to get over here? It took about 15 seconds to get over here. Got the tripod all wet and everything. Would have been a lot more wet if I had come over here quick. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Come all the way over here and the freaking rain stopped. Oh, Lord. All right, we're going back out again. Yeah, we're going back out. We're right back to where we were fishing. I just run over there to get it to stop raining and it don't even freaking rain.
It stopped.
Oh, boy. Yeah, the problem with riding that scooter with the tripod is I've got no hand on the brake. Fun, huh? Oh boy, turn the scooter off. Wow. Do that. All right, she's off. Yeah, she's still thundering out here, but it just doesn't seem to be raining anymore. Run all the way the heck over there and she don't even dang rain. It's still pretty freaking dark out here. Humid. Oh, that looks like a pretty good picture. Let's see, Journey says, hopefully, yep, it stopped for sure. We're back out here fishing. Reel got some water in it. Dang tree. Into the tree and out of the tree. That's something amazing, right? It said it was going to do this all dang day, so. Rock went after it. Big old bullfrog. And here comes more of it. If it don't rain too bad, I might just fish through it. If it don't, The sun's trying to peek out. Crazy old weather. What the heck is wrong with this thing? Collapsed down or it should have done that the first time. I went and got. Yeah, it went and got dark. Yeah, I did. Yep, we had some thunderstorms go through again, and we popped back to a protected spot for just a couple minutes to make sure it wasn't going to really come down bad. We're still getting a little drizzle rain out here. It's not horrible. A little bit of a nuisance. Almost everyone else ran off the lake. No one likes getting wet. I don't mind getting wet. It's dang thunderstorms I don't like. Another area where casting is hit very heavily. So a lot of times you don't find any fish down there this time of year. See that guy's lightning bolt? That was a nice one down there. I do not like dumping and lightning. I do not like it. I do not like it. I do not like it. I don't like lightning, folks. We're going to give this a little longer, but that's getting dangerous. Yeah, that's getting pretty dangerous. I do not like lightning. If it doesn't clear up very soon, that stuff does not clear up very soon. I have to have one spot on my lens that I can see out of. Let's see, Devil. Nope. Let's see. Real in life. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Real says nice. And Anthony, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, lightning, not good. I know. And see, Guy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, that one guy. All right, appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Says hi, and let's see, Dirty's in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? We're trying to not get hit by lightning. I don't like lightning. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mentioned I don't like it because I don't. It might be off on the camera angle here. I'm feeling down. Take a couple casts with the spinnerbait. What the heck? This looks like a place for a frog, but like I said, this spot's hit by cast net a lot. There's gonna be fish that are gonna be off the bank. Now the sun comes out. Hit it. Now it's changing light levels, man. It's midnight a second ago, and now it's bright as hell. Just move a little bit. We might have lucked out. That storm kind of popped over St. Louis. That one did, but I don't know if the next one is going to. Yeah, I have no idea if that next one is going to go by us. See, Fishing and Hunting Outdoors says, "What's up, man? We've caught some fish today. Nothing monstrous. Nothing very really big. We had a nice largemouth hook. Jumped about 2.5 pounds on feed. That sucker actually jumped totally out of water on the feed. Amazing. Sucker's weedless and just got stuck between two reeds. She's still buried in the plastic. Look. Oh, that spot ain't gonna be any good now, huh? Not that I did that with it. Let's see, 44, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Fishing 44. Fishing 44 says, "What's up, man?" Nothing much, we're doing some fishing. Thanks for coming in, appreciate it. Thank you. Got some big old storms coming through. Trying to see if we can get a nice bass before it starts pouring down rain on us. One more nice bolt of lightning and I may be freaking out of here myself. I'm gonna get hit by lightning. I love it when people turn on their music in the background. I'm just going to yell louder. I honestly think blasting that music is going to keep the fish over here. All I was gonna do is grab them over here. Duh. Alright, we are back. What you fishing for? Well, right now we're fishing for largemouth. Earlier we were fishing for channel catfish and carp. We caught some channel catfish and bluegill, long-eared sunfish. Didn't get any carp, unfortunately, but you know that's the way carp fishing is. Sometimes you catch them, sometimes you don't. I got right on the tip of that. Thing gone a little to the left, but I. That comes right off. Maybe that look like just a little froggy or froggy, little certain. Yeah, if he thinks that's going to bother my video, it only takes 30 seconds to cut it out. And the editing on, that's all right. All right with me. There's another set of storms coming too. I cut that in editing in just 10 seconds. All right, it's pretty good. Guys, just tuning in. Thank you. Don't forget to double tap that screen for me. Helps out the channel so much. Just a little bit more with the spinnerbait. Cast a little bit with the spinnerbait, folks. That guy here.
Did you know Benjamin Harrison was elected president in 1888, and he was the first U.S. president to have electricity in the White House? But he would never touch the light switches. He was actually afraid of getting electrocuted. Jokes that you're going to be back. But that's your daily dose of randomness, and now you know.
All right, guys. What time is it? We've been running for a while. I've been running in and out. Thunderstorms and lightning storms. Look at that crap we just went through. That's some bad stuff down there. Whew. It got humid out here. Back in the f***s again. I gotta go get my down here anyways. How long have we been in? What you fishing for? Oh, I already answered that. What time is it? Oh, it's 4:30. We started at 11. That's over a 5-hour feed. Yeah, she's getting hot, folks. Starting to sweat. Ooh, that's hot out here. Like I said, we're fishing for largemouth right now, long-eared sunfish, that sort of thing. I think we're about ready to shut her down. I think we're getting overheated out here, folks. Hey, what's going on?
Doing a little filming, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, good deal.
I think we're about done, folks. I'm pretty tired. We've been doing this for a couple hours. If I thought I had a really good chance of getting, tell you what, I might have a couple more spots that I'd like to run to, make sure I don't get anything. That'd be a good way to end her. There's another spot on the other side of the lake where I'd like to, well, at least a couple more spots I'd like to hit before we shut her down. Let's get over there and we'll try to see if we can catch some more. Get our old scooter over here and we'll run over there. Yeah, so we started this feed at 11 o'clock. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost 5 o'clock. Gosh, I hope we break the 6-hour barrier. I really am trying to break 6 hours. But it is tough out here to fish 6 hours straight. I mean, bass fish for 6 hours straight. There are a lot of tournament anglers that don't do that. It can be tough. Yeah, and now the temperature just dropped again really quick. She's just up and down so much right now. See if I can do something with this jacket so I don't lose her on the ride over. Don't come off my neck. Big bump, folks. Sorry. Get off it. All right, let's run over there to the other side of the lake and see how she's doing over there. We'll be back on. I'll check that chat in just a minute, folks. This thing goes like twice that. We're actually not doing too fast. I can jump off and just take 5 steps to stop. Yeah, we've missed a few nice ones during the feed, caught a few decent ones. That side of the lake kind of ran out of spots, so we're going to move down here and try. All right, we've been fishing for a while because that battery's on the. That's a nice bass. I just spooked it. Crap. Oh, you always walk down on the best ones. Why is it that always happens? We're set like that. Let's see, who do we have in? Teresa! You the man, Mike? Thanks, Teresa. I appreciate that. I ain't giving up yet. We're trying to break that 6-hour barrier. And you know the techniques I'm using, they work because we've missed a few, we've caught some. As long as I keep doing this, chances are we're going to get a good one. Got a little crappie jig on here. There's a nice little crappie bed right to the that away. Might as well try a couple quick casts over the top of her. Assuming I don't hook the dang thing, which I did, of course. The only thing I would have gone wrong in there is if I would have hooked the top of it. And guess what I did on the top of it. It's not going to work there. I can't get it through there. That algae's grown up too much, so time I've done some crappie fishing there. Let's see, where are we on the camera feed? Should be kind of like this, I think, so I can get the camera on feed. Pretty good. All right. Okay, that's a nice bass. I heard that. Oh, folks. Come on, sucker. See him right there? Let's see if we can get this sucker. I'm gonna change the camera angle here real quick. Hopefully, no one runs over my tripod. There's one sitting right at that tip. And of course, someone's coming. Yeah, this is not a road. This is a friggin' bike path. Hiking and biking. Down there. That's okay, no worries. No worries. A lot of times when they hit the surface like that, if you get near them, they'll bust. But that one's not going to play. Might have been one I've hooked before this year. You never know. And we've got a casting route. Always someone doing something illegal down here. That's how long you been fishing? I have no idea. Let's see, probably 5.5, 6 hours. Caught some decent catfish, couple bass, couple long ears, missed a couple bass. Been fishing since, I believe, 10:30 my time. That's St. Louis's time. You know you're starting to get over when you're starting to miss your cast. Yeah, you can get frogs, but not until like July when they're open season.
Okay. How you been doing?
All right, what's going on? After I believe July 1st, you can catch them any way you want.
Okay.
You know, gig, you know, light, put a light in them, blind them, whatever way you want to catch them.
Okay. What you over there catching?
Largemouth, long ears, catfish. Been catching them all day.
Big?
A few big, a lot of smaller ones. So dangerous. Right at the surface like that, I know that. You know how many bass that are in this lake, folks? Like literally, this is a 7 or 8 football fields long of a lake, and there's a couple thousand bass in every of these holes down here. Now, not all of them are like 7 or 8 pounds. A lot of them are like pound, 2 pounds, whatever. But they're fun. That's fun size. They're really aggressive when they're like a pound or 2. Let's see, how long have I been fishing? Larry says, hey, Mike, swinging by to give you a like. Oh, awesome. Appreciate that, Larry. Thank you. And Colin says hi. Or Kaylin? Yeah, sorry, Kaylin. We also have in, boy, that's the tricky one. I'm just going to go, Geek, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Yep, you can drop your like if you like, just not too much. Appreciate it. Let me check out your channel activity. You have to be in for a little while before I lend out the blue wrench. I mean the blue jacket. Duh. Oh boy, I'm exhausted. Folks. We've been doing this for a while. I sure wanted a nice largemouth. We caught a few of them, but not big. We had one big one on feed and it pulled off. You know how they like to do the backflips in there, and yep, that one did. I also have a spinnerbait on. I'm going to take one cast. Oh, nice.
How can I get them out?
There's a hook. You got to push back against the hook in the opposite way that he's hooked, and the hook will come out.
Okay.
It's dark again. Nice bit to keep raining and thunderstorming all day. Give me a break. I'm casting underneath a tree. Pretty good for underhanded sidearm. Bait catch.
It ain't trying to come out.
All right. Hang on, folks. Let me get this off. Yeah, that guy had a frog on the hook. Let me show you what these guys are feeding on. I did not catch this, and it is unharmed. So I'm not disobeying the law. Hey, little ribbit. Ribbit. Look at him. He wants to go. Look at him. Go on. Bye. Ribbit. Let's see. Where are you at, buddy? Yeah, we had an angler that had a frog on the hook, and I had to get it off for him. Let's see. Small Town says, thanks for everyone is subscribing to my channel. And C Small says, I'm still short of going live, but I'm getting there. Yeah, it takes just a little bit. Couple of good live feeds, 5-6 hours long. You'll get it. And I'm sure my buddy Justin Funderstuck will be doing, check out his channel. It's called You've Been Funderstuck. You go to his, the next live feed he does. And I'm sure he will give you a temporary wrench so that you can, sub up to everyone. And he'll remove that wrench pretty quick so that, wrenches are given so that people can, sub up and everything. Let's Adam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. What is the live stream? Are you fishing? Just joining. Let's see. We're fishing for largemouth bass. We were fishing for, let's see, catfish, carp, bluegill. We caught catfish and we caught bluegill. We weren't able to catch carp. So we moved on and started fishing for some largemouth. Caught up with chat. Let's go get our scooter and we'll keep on fishing. Yeah, I like to only move about 15 feet from the scooter before I have to move it back and forth. I like now that everything's moved, move you guys down two, and I keep on fishing. We've worked about maybe 2 miles worth of shoreline today so far, so we're getting our workout. We are definitely getting our workout. I've had a number of, strikes. I mean, I count at least 10 of them on a feed. It's just hooking the suckers are tough. See, roll call says, hey, yeah, Adam. Let's see, Adam says it was fully grown too. Said caught a bass the other day. Awesome. Let's see, check everyone's stuff here. Yeah, when you guys are in for a bit more, we'll talk about other things. Thanks for all of the thumbs and hearts and all that other fun stuff. Roll at it. I hate it when they do that. You just come up and you hate it and you love it. Look at him do it again. Sucker. I'm not sure if you guys saw that. That fish, I had to drop it into something. When a fish comes up after a bait like that, it will surface and it'll be almost like Jaws coming up to the surface. Did it again. What we've got is a bass about maybe 8 to 10 inches long that isn't quite big enough to hit it. There's a bass about that big. Because I saw him in the shallows in the clear water. That's pretty cool though. Like a little 8 to 10 inch bass, he come up to the surface and you just kind of feel like, what do I do with it? I'm too young. I've never eaten a frog before.
Frog is good.
We're probably going to have to go around these folks down here to the spot after this one here. Once we get up to our scooter down there, then we take off and go to the next spot. Let me take a couple casts here, bottom bounces. This craw. Watch these storms, make sure they don't form again. Sometimes we do that to fish. grabbed onto the pinchers or the tail, and he realized that wasn't real. Let's see. Adam says, how many have you caught so far? Let's see, we've caught 4 channel catfish. I believe it's 6 long-eared sunfish, you know, nice little 8-9-inch long-eared sunfish. Like 5 regular bluegill. We have only caught like 2 largemouth, but we've had 3 nice ones hooked over a couple pounds. They keep jumping and throwing the dang lure right in our faces. See, Army Mom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Army Mom's back in. Army Mom says hi, roll call. All right, let's get around these folks so we don't. Oh heck, let's take one cast right there. I see one little spot. I got to get by that tree. I got to get by it. Yeah, down. Let's get on the other side of this, folks. Let's get some more fishing. Let's get some more fishing. I'm working around. Oh, I forgot to put my battery extender back in, didn't I? Let's see, Adam says, sorry, I had for a second. Mom's in the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. As your question, we've caught 4 channel catfish, about maybe 5 or 6 big long-eared sunfish, a couple nice bluegill. We have caught 2 bass on feed, but our biggest ones, unfortunately, we've missed. But you know, that's the way bass fishing is. Sometimes they'll throw the hook right at you. All you can do is laugh about it, enjoy that it was right on the camera feed. And see, roll call says, and I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about it. You're in our prayers. Hang around. Enjoy the outdoors. Enjoy the fishing. Take your mind off things. Drink a nice cup of coffee. Coffee is a natural mood stabilizer, same as chocolate. Always a good thing, help you relax. I just got my lines tangled up here in a sec. I'm just getting them off. Not too bad. See, Adam says that's a pretty successful trip. Yeah, we've been in it for a while, and we're still working on it. We're trying. I'd like to get a nice, you know, 3 or 4 pounder on feed, but I'm more than happy with what we've got already. And see, Monkey Man, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let me Add you right here. Let's see. Army Moms. This Monkey Man says MVP. Let's see. Stay fishing. What's going on? Stay fishing Oregon. Not fish on yet. We've caught some today, but not at this split second. We're gonna wake at it. Ooh, dang it. Oh, that fish just... Yikes, man. You guys see that wake just go, nope. Not gonna happen today, Michael. And right. I might have lost.
So come on, bring some Girl Scout cookies and go fish with me. And bring me some Girl Scout cookies.
Figure out how I can snap off the floor right up the tree. Guys, look. Well, that's our first lure we lost all day. But it does give me an excuse to put something else on. I hate losing fishing lures. Yeah, we got her snagged in the tree, unfortunately. It's the Oregon says, I'm at work today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but yet I'm also good to hear that you're making money. Always a good thing. Let's see. Yeah, I busted a lure off. I have to re-rig her. Unfortunately, that's gonna give me a couple minutes here to freaking find the proper stuff here. Might put on something else here. A little Colorado bladed spinnerbait might work. I don't think about any of that stuff. People loud, ain't they? How long have we been in? 5, so 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're just about ready to break the 6-hour barrier. I think we are. I think we're just about ready to break it. I could just put one of those craws on weight. Just hook her with a wide gap hook. I think these are Gamakatsus. And just cast it over there. Weight was kind of flutter around the edges. That might work a little bit better. Because they seem to be up at the surface really heavily right now because of the humidity and the storms going by. Possibility. I'm sure Justin started his live already too. See, roll call says you can do it. I hate when that happens. Yep. It's all right. I'm more pressed about losing the hook than I am about the bait because I have the soft plastics. Thanks to Steve Turner, crappiemanjigs.com. I just don't have a lot of those weighted hooks, unfortunately. Those are undoubtedly the expensive stuff to make. Not that Steve's cheap. Not that Steve is cheap. It's just, you can understand, you don't want to go broke. just gonna put on an unweighted wide gap hook and put on one of those carps. People don't have indoor voices here. Oh, let's see, where are my cars? Where are my cars? Where are my cars? Where are my cars? There they are. Found them. Found them. Alright. Flip your damn tractor over, I don't care. I've got to trim that hook. I'm actually relatively good at tying stuff on and speed. It's just, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done when you're putting these things on. Get that back on the hook. Oops. Still wrong. Wait. Like that, right? Hop through, yeah, hop through that way. Yeah, jeez. I'm tired, man. I can't put a thing on right. Let's see. Who do we have in? And Doe, what's going on? Oh, Doe's back in. Thanks for coming in. And Adam says, last time I was fishing, I flinged it as hard as I could, bait caster. It went caught up in a branch. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it when it happens. All right, I've just got her on there, but weightless, without any kind of weight on there now. We just, yeah, maybe that'll work. I don't want to sacrifice another weighted stuff around these, because those weighted hooks are actually much more expensive than the normal unweighted ones. Joe says hi. I can kind of skip this underneath trees and kind of skip around, assuming I can remember to open the dang bail. Oh, you guys can tell I'm tired. I've been at this since like 11 o'clock or something. I'm pretty tired. Just skipping underneath the tree requires pretty good precision. Grab our spinnerbait. I think we're about done today. We're going to do a little bit more fishing, but sun's getting low. I started an hour early. Let's see, where's our charge at? We're at 86%. No worries about charge. Went through dang near 2 battery extenders. We're getting near the end of the show. See, that sun's getting, she's getting down. Bobby says, in tournaments, I fish 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. But preferring tournaments, I'm on the water from dawn till dusk. Yeah, I know. I'm 57, folks. I used to go 7, 8 hours. Easy, without batting an eye. Guess I'm just getting old. I sure would have liked to have gotten a largemouth on. More than over about a pound. Sure today. Definitely had my That's what happens when you take a cast and it hits something in the background. Slowly to retreat. Find the right spot to pull on. Where'd my scooter? Underneath the tree. Pretty good like that. Good. I just wanted to prop her up just a tiny, tiny bit. got that bird's attention from the migrants. He's following me around the shoreline because he thinks I'm using him live. All the way around this lake, about 2.5 miles. Hold on. Again? Those are actually like fast, like been a while since we caught a fish. I think we're gonna shut her down, folks. Yeah. Bites died off. People have gotten a lot more crowded. She's gotten a lot more crowded down here. Nice little eagery down there to check out our last little spot here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're gonna shut her down, folks. I think we are. Been an awesome day on the lake with you guys. Caught like 4 channel, 6 or 7 of those nice, big 9-inch long ears, way over the size of your hand. How many of those, smaller bluegill? We didn't get the carp. We got two decent largemouth. Missed a couple nice ones. So we're gonna call her today, and I'm just gonna have my old saying, good luck, stay safe, hope to see you in the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love, keep them lines tight, and I'll see you on the next one. Thank you.